Not having a good night tonight. But we're gonna get through it, aren't we? Man, I've got to play some music. I just cannot deal with this fucking noise that's in my house right now. I need music in my life. Amongst other things. I don't particularly care for this music, but I need something loud in my ears right now. Oh my god, look at this fucking website, will you? Jesus fucking Christ. I changed this fucking title. And it won't change it. Why the fuck is it doing this? This is what Restream is doing to me. Oh, wait a minute. I'm actually when I set the stream title, then I stream. So what's happening is that when I'm streaming, it's changing it because of fucking Restream. I don't want to listen to that garbage because it's not royalty free, thank you. What else is on here? Oh wait, there's some other stuff in here. It's a playlist. Royalty free, faster does it jazz. 3 minutes, what the hell is a playlist? 18 videos. Some jazz music in here. That's some good hacking music. I'll play that shit for a while. See, I guess I sort of like. Alright, so we're gonna go back and. Oh, wait, no, I can't because I can. Maybe I can. Oh, fuck, I didn't want that. Oh, maybe I can go to. I just copied it and saved it. Oh, wait, it's on my. It should be on my edit. Isn't this what this is? It's changed it on my edit. What the fuck? Jesus, I can't remember what I fucking put on there. Is it on here? Okay, it's on this one. It's on Kick. So this is what I have to fucking do now. I gotta fight with Restream and Twitch and everything else before I can even get my fucking stream started. Alright, let's try it again. Now it shows up on there. It shows up right away. How come that's only in the same key? Fucking keys should be changing. It should change to a higher key. Like right here it should change. It's just the same fucking key over and over. What's good? Hi Nahone. Okay, I know what you're all about. Maybe. Because I never have visitors on here. I'll tell you what's good. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, okay? Goddamn crony. Go get a fucking life somewhere. Alright, that's that one, that's done. I'm in voice attack already. I added a command, and I'm okay. I'm supposed to go. I probably should save the game too. Where's the game? I hope I can run some missions tonight because I've been working on this stupid voice attack database thing for like 2 or 3 nights in a row. And I think the other thing I'm going to save, if I can find it, where would it be? So we have a new file. That's great. Where the fuck? Uh-oh, I can't remember. I don't know where that file is. Oh, it might not be there. Maybe I deleted it. Okay, let's start this game up here. I'm supposed to move my thing. So I'm going to try and add. I'm gonna start adding the databases to the file, and then I'm gonna do a few of those, and then I'm going to see if the file is accessible. This is sort of like Pink Panther spy music. Alright. Activate logistics.
All variable are set. Good evening. I am Sam, your advisor and controller. Let's go to work, Commander. What are we working on this evening? Training, classified missions, police missions, or freelancing?
Classified missions. Classified missions. Access terminal. Uh-oh. Access terminal.
Terminal access.
Come on, wake up. Notepad.
Your notes, Commander.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to my computer. Go to my boss. I'll put that over here. Notepad. Notepad.
Your notes, Commander.
So I now have an ISP myself. Now I want to be connected to, it looks like it's connecting to my own ISP first. And I don't want to do that. I want to connect to so the database looks at the first 5 entries. No, the first 10 entries actually. And I don't have a file started yet, so we're gonna start one. And we're gonna use these 2 data entries because I haven't actually typically looked at them, sort of. So my boss is the first person that sent me the tutorial email, which is down here. And I got access to the tutorial by going to... let's see. What we can do is go to the terminal. Access settings.
Enter into the terminal. Accessing your computer hardware.
So I'm finding out that running programs from the terminal is a little bit more efficient. Because I can just run the program. I don't have to move the mouse and double click and all that kind of stuff. So if you go over here, there's a thing that says tutorial, and lo and behold, if there's an entry that you haven't accessed yet, then the tutorial will come up and bring some notes up in there and stuff like that. This is all your computer, really, all the stuff on your computer. Now I can access anyway, that we got that email for the first one, and then we go to this next one here, and that was, I don't know who that was. Oh, this is the guy that owns the ISP that I paid for, I think. No, it's not. I don't know who the hell this is. Let's just see, this is why we gotta put all this stuff in here. I wonder if I could actually put an entry data for each one, you know? But these are just missions. Hopefully in sequential order. And I'm gonna add these to the database, and then I'm gonna look at my folders, and then I'm gonna update them appropriately. And then when I go through the missions, I can do whatever the hell it is I'm supposed to do. Which is, I have no clue. A lot of these missions I couldn't do. But anyway, let's just do that. We go to my boss, and we want to add this. So we're gonna do, this is how we do it. We'll put this over here. We're going to get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search.
And that's going to be this one. Oh, it didn't disappear that time.
Enter admin email.
I'm not sure why that didn't go. I don't think I'm in a window.
Adding email and corresponding IP.
Okay, see, it did it over here in the notepad because I wasn't in my... We've got one, okay, we've got an entry, alright? So, we'll get rid of this. I don't want to save it. I'll go ahead and copy the next one. This is my... Let's see, copy. Get IP data. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter admin email.
See, I'm supposed to be over... Oh, I made a mistake. So what if I do... What happens if I make a mistake? It's going to create an entry anyway.
Adding email and corresponding IP.
I'll see, I put it down here. Which I didn't particularly want it to do, but I don't know, I haven't figured that out. It's a bit of a mess. Enter. Now I'm going to list admins.
Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter. See, I'm not sure what's happening here, so we'll figure that out. Okay, there was a delay there. Alright, this information was probably not set for some unknown reason. I don't know why. It's okay, we've got some entries. And let's do the do. Let me look at that particular program. List. So there's a long time delay here somewhere, maybe. Okay, I see where it is. Oh, it says say enter when ready. So we've got to change this. Okay. It's no problem. Bow, bow, boo-da, bow. Yeah. Take me down to the van by the river, where I can hack all day long, nobody bother me. Alright, let's go back into program. Let's see, let me go back and look at that again. Okay. I'm wondering about adding some information besides this description. Like, they really don't need a description because they're all missions. So far they're just missions. Right, let's go to this. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at, oh, I've got this. And these are us. Okay, so there's these things here, and I don't remember if the Wi-Fi users changed when I added this Strong's thing. I have no idea, because it seems like something changed. Regardless, this is what I have, and I can find the IP addresses of all of these. So these could be like free computers I can hack into. And you would think that, like, if I connect into another thing here, that it would show a different list. But it doesn't. It just shows the same list. So we go back with Dix, and the way I found those addresses is that I got on the address, I used it, I found the, let's see, what did I do exactly? I got an email. I found an open port. There was an open port, and I may have sent... No, because I didn't have the last name. So how did I get access to that computer? Yeah, I need to add something on this. Would I do it on description? See, if I do this first, if I do the email, and then what? So that's the workflow. Why am I? So I'm adding the database. What's this called up here? It's just local Wi-Fi. Let's go to the very beginning. Maybe, yeah, let's do at the very beginning, because we're not getting into trouble right there. All right, so we've got enter the IP, get IP main. We've got enter an email. Next, get text input. Let's do copy, paste items, and we want cancel, delete. The little bass line, it sounds cool. I could do jazz music for this game, because I'm actually kind of liking it. So first, we got the IP. And at the end of adding, what we do getting the IP information runs another program which does the actual adding to the database. And once the program has started, the array number, the index number of the database starts to increase by 1. So far, we've got 2 entries. God, I feel like I'm having a bad deja vu all of a sudden with what I'm doing. That is fucking crazy. Alright, so what we want to do now, I mean, email, put email, and we would, what's this? Get text input. Enter the email. Get text input. Copy. Okay, that's working. I've got another one here. I want to paste, and then I already have that. So here we want to enter description. Enter description. And we'll call this IPDS. Enter description. Alright, now it says it's going to display, it should display, but I don't know if that's been happening. So let's do copy. Now this is tricky because I can hardly see what the fuck I'm doing. Copy. Comma. Paste. And here. IPDES. So it should print out a short description at the end. And I don't know why I'm not noticing. So you're supposed to be in the terminal, and at this point, like, I'm not in the terminal and I'm having an issue on the floor again. And I can't have this issue because it'll cause me to burp. Mugwai. No, I'm gonna do that again, don't I? Fuck. Put another space. Then it runs the command. Okay. Let's save this. Apply. Done. I never thought of playing jazz music for this. This is like so appropriate. Alright, now we want to append. Now, it looks like I've done something here. I've done something. What I've done, I've created... okay, that's... I've set a text. I've set the text to the variable is what I've done. Copy. Paste. So what I want to do is I want to do another one for the description. So I'll copy that. Paste items. And then we'll change this information. This is going to be DES. And the variable is going to be DES. And then we go down and add that information. Oh, wait a minute. That description is going to be... Let's do... It's really hard to grab this copy stuff in here because it's so damn small. Copy. Comma. Paste. DES. I guess so. I'm going to put the description right after the IP. That makes a lot of sense. That'll work. Prints the total. Okay. Apply. Done. So when I do the update, it's just going to affect the whether or not I've completed the mission, I have root access, or if I've downloaded all files. Now I've got a new entry. So it's going to mean I'm going to have to start all over again. No. And let's see, let's go to... let's see here. My boss. My IP. So I've got to go. I've got to, after I enter. No, it's supposed to print something after. Okay, so I've got to go. I've got to do. No, not that one. I got to go back here. So enter the IP, which to search, etc. And then it says it doesn't who is. Okay, this is a problem here, so we need to fix this. Before we go do the who is, let's see, let's do other. Enter the terminal. Should we just enter the terminal, not enter into the terminal? I can fix that later. Enter the terminal, and then we're going to have a pause of about 2 seconds. I could probably do 2 seconds. Add a specific pause. 1 second. So I'm gonna get. All right. Let's get a long playlist. I could probably turn this down just a little. Then we get the data on the terminal. Then it's going to ask for the email. Then it's going to ask for the description. It should print it out. But is there a delay when I go to add corresponding IP? Wait. Didn't I already do this? Oh, it says it's doing it. Okay. So it does that. It does that. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just execute a program. Wait, I've got a better idea. Let's go back to here. Wait, let's go there's this. There's this. There's this. Oh, that double clicks. Well, that would just enter a new terminal. I don't want to do that. Yeah, so I can't do it that way. Alright, so we'll continue. Alright, so we're adding the information. We're appending the information. And then it's adding to the array. And that should be it. So now I will go in and I will delete that email directory all over again, provided I can find it. I don't remember where the hell. Oh, it's here? Wait, am I in the right game? It's gotta be. Wait, fuck, where's the data? Yeah. Oh, where's the email entry? Oh my god, I don't know where the fucking email entry is. That is fucking strange, isn't it? I don't remember where it is. It's not here. Isn't that cute? Okay, so what the hell? Is it in my users? Oh my god. Shit, I don't fucking know where it is. Oh my god, where the hell is it saving it? I don't know where it's saving it, I can't remember. Oh god. Oh no. Am I even in the right game? What's this? Oh my god. This is pretty funny. It says the E drive. That's not jazz. Corn cob jazz. Go away. I'm getting hot. Ooh. Oh, you're getting hot, honey? Hell yeah. I'm getting hot, baby. I gotta take off a layer. Take off a layer of skin. I feel like it's fucking 10, 11 o'clock at night. Because I'm waking up earlier now. Jeez. Bow, bow, bow. I don't know what to do. I don't know what my list is. I'm fucked. Alright, so let me open up a notepad. List admins.
Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter. Oh god, is that fucking nice, huh? But I don't know where the email is. I lost the email. I don't know where the fuck it is. Fuck. I want to add, I could just add them again, but then there's no way to delete it. Oh my god. Cancel. But it should be in the game. Like, where the fuck is it? Am I putting... Oh, I know where it is. Oh god, I know where it is. It's in voice attack. I don't know where that is. That's where it is. Can I save that? Oh, let's see. Game programs, voice attack. Wait, let me go to my voice attack. Maybe I can... Maybe I can do a settings. What's this? Down. Scooby-Dooby-Wow. Voice attack options, baby. Sounds folder, apps folder. Local profile on setup. Bow, bow, shooby dooby. Well, it brings it up anyway. Sounds folder. Apps folder. Set one as font, media, audio recording, stop commands, feature and sound notifications, hotkeys. System advanced. Import setting, click here to browse voice tags, data folder, import settings. No, I don't know. I do not know. But I know where it is, so... yeah, it's in that main... I don't dare to even look at this. It looks good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's a problem. It's listing... yeah, the way this is looks, it doesn't look normal. But I'm gonna delete it anyway. And we're gonna do it again. Notepad.
Your notes, Commander.
Alright, so we're gonna do this all over again. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter the terminal. Enter admin email.
Alright, so here's where I'm supposed to be in the notepad.
Enter description.
Hack shop. My hack shop owners. My hack shop owners. IP.
Adding email and corresponding IP.
Okay, I don't have a total of 11 addresses, so something went wrong. Oh! Wait a minute. Let me look at this again. When I did the... why did it do... is it list? Why did it do that? Why did it say I have 11? Oh, I know why. Well, wait. I don't know why, actually. I can fix it. Well, it does this. Huh. Damn it. It's okay. Let's just do this again. Let's do it again. Access, get IP data. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search.
Oh, it's not. Oh shit! I fucking blew it again.
Enter the terminal. Enter admin email. Enter description. Adding email and corresponding IP.
Yeah, I know you are. So, let's do it again. Like, I'm trying to get it started. I'm trying to initiate this database thing. And I'm not having very good luck. Set variables.
All variable are set.
So I've reinitialized the index for get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter the terminal. Enter admin email. Enter description.
It's not actually his. Oh, it is actually.
Adding email and corresponding IP.
Okay. Oh, this is supposed to say not set over here. Oh, no, it's not. No, it isn't. Oh, it did what it's supposed to do. Alright. We'll get rid of that one. Now we're going to do the next one. Oh, I see what the problem is. Damn it. Alright, so I'm just going to do this. So, every time I start the game, those variables are redone. That's going to reset the array of the index, the database index. And I don't want that to happen. I've got to solve that problem. So that means oh god, I gotta look at the update one. Okay, so it sets the rated one get energy input. Okay, so this one on the updating of the IP, this one just grabs the index. It asks for the index of the one that you want to change, so that one's going to change every time. Set variables.
All variable are set.
Oh, fuck. Oh, honey, I love you so much. She just reset my array. That's okay. This one I gotta delete. Maybe I don't even have to set any of the variables. And just have it say not set. Damn it. Huh? Oh, the pain, Dr. Smith. That's only gonna put the first one. Oh, it says all of them. If I make a mistake. What the hell do I do about that integer array? I don't want to put an else if in here. I don't know where else to put it. I gotta do something. I'm just wasting too much time. Sent. So let's pause. Other get user. Wait, do I set the value? Do I God, I don't know. Oh, this is too fucking complicated. How does it know? Set integer. I gotta get a response. Other get user input, get a text. The storage variable is this. Enter last IP entry number. And now variable name of value, computed value, convert text token, get input array. That's a text token. This is an integer value. Shit. Oh, storage variable. This is a number. Or a value of another variable. Array. Another variable. It's the same variable. Set integer value to array. Because that's what's being requested. It says reset array. This should be starting array value, starting array number, I did something wrong. Your index of IPs is at isn't that the number? That's the number of IPs. It should continue where it left off. Here it adds the next number. You have a total of its integer array IP addresses. Integer, you have a total of... Oh, that's gonna screw that number up. That's gonna screw that total number up. Okay, then it's actually going to add the number after an admin is added. So the new array number is current. Starting array numbers, so quick input. This needs to be int. Your index of IPs is now at integer array. Okay. Oh, so wouldn't I just set the value at integer array because if I do that, it's gonna be let's try that. Let's see, paste. Set integer value. Oh no. Wait. The variable name has to be so I think when the game starts, I think that number is going to be, it's going to reinitialize, even if I don't reinitialize it, is my guess. So we can leave that in there. We could put that in there. This is a text variable. What the fuck? Get an integer. Storage variable. Array, window title. New index last available index number. Enter above last available index number above. This is a little confusing. So it's going to print out, and then let's see, we'll just shit. Wait. It's going to show a printout of the last one, but if I start it, I don't know what that number is yet because it's not initialized. I don't want it to initialize. It's going to increment. Then when it's done, how's it going to know? I've got to list the total and then go from there, I think. starting array number. Wait, do I delete this? Your index is now and get input. List available index number above. Alright, I'd get rid of this. This has to be done every time I open the game. It's part of... Oh, so then what I've got to do then, I've got to list. So what we got to do is we got to go into the notepad. Oh, fuck. Enter the shit. Enter into the terminal. This goes up. Why don't I just... damn it. Get rid of this. Delete. Oh, advance. Oh no, voice. Executing the command. We're gonna access this, and that should take care of that. Now we go here. And go here. It's going to print out the current index number, which I'm assuming is always going to be different. Oh, okay, so we've got to do this, and then we've got to access another command. That one's going to be... let's copy, paste, and then it's going to reset the array number. Damn, I didn't know I had to do all this shit. Set integer array, no. Now here, get input array. Delete, 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 and I think that's it. And then when I go to this is crazy. Let me go back to Notepad. Notepad.
Your notes, Commander.
Alright, let me go back to my boss again. Open my computer. My boss. Let's go ahead and for brevity, delete that file again. Alright. Here we go. Activate logistics.
Terminal enter access. Into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Uh-oh. I don't know if that's actually working or not. Alright, so it says that the new index is starting at 11. However, number 3 has not been set yet. So we could go in here and we could just say that the new one is 3. And I don't know why that's 11.
All variables are set. Good evening. I am Sam, your advisor and controller. Let's go to work, Commander. What are we working on this evening? Training, classified missions, police missions, or freelancing?
I've got Dick's IP, and there should be another one. Onulow's IP, right here. Wait, did I? No, I didn't add Dick's IP yet. Okay, let's do it. Let's see how far we get. Okay, get IP data. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter the terminal. Enter admin email.
Alright, so the email is... Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. I'll just do it from here.
Enter description.
Alright, this is Dick's Wi-Fi.
Adding email and corresponding IP.
Alright, so it did it in here, and we don't want it to go there, so... where did it make that mistake? What did it fucking do? Where the hell did it do it? Oh, at the beginning. Okay. Let's make this 1/10 of a second this time. Okay. Apply. Done. Let me look at my music setup here, because I don't know exactly. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the next IP, which is down here somewhere. Oh, we've got this password. Oh, shit. Oh. Damn, it would be nice to know. Well, okay. How did I get... I don't know. Well, see, this is an SSH command, but did I go to... I wonder if it's in my email. Let's see, this is another one where I have a name and a password. This went to one. We've got my, let's see what else is in here. Networks. So this was on, wait. Oh God. See, this was easy to find. It's got the name highlighted. But you see, it's not relating the name to the IP. So that's what the problem is. And so, it's right here. So what I need to do, I have access to this IP, and description. If I've got this, and I've got description should be the name of the website. So the other descriptions are going to be the name of the website. The website's going to be in a folder, and the folder is going to have the SSH command to log into that site. And then we just grab that command. So if I created a command after listing, I've got mission. If mission is complete, it must have a name and a password. It will have that. I go to that directory. I don't have to go to that directory. I'm thinking of this. I'm programming this shit in my head. What do I have for commands? Let's see. We don't want that one. Let's see. User. I don't want that one. my phone is dying. What the hell? Was it my phone? Oh shit. What is this? Down to 5%. Yeah, I gotta go charge that up or else I won't be waking up in the morning. Access Wi-Fi network, blah, 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 blah. This is the new one. Don't want that. I don't want that. So we gotta do new command. Access remote server. Access remote, so I could do a list. Oopsie daisy. I could do, let's see here, let's execute. Where is it here? List. I could execute this command. Wait, that has to be in a notepad, so we're gonna have to go back up here. Execute. Notepad. Wait till it completes. Notepad is executed. Blah, blah, blah. Execute last one. Let's change this one to 0.1. Now it's going to list. Now, so I've got to run a command. So the command would be if I store the name of the command in a variable, I could name the exploit I don't know what I could name the exploit, and then I wouldn't, if like I could try that exploit name, ename. So I could do, wait, it's this is quick input. So if I do here ename for exploit, this is ename, and that's, I could do that with a space. So in this case it would be SSH, and I think it's the user at password. Oh, you know, these are going to be different. Let's do it this way. Let's make the command the type of exploit we're using. Access remote server. Okay. Here. Paste. So we're gonna do, say, enter the name of the exploit, and then I could choose, yeah, that'll work. Enter the name of the exploit. And then we want to get user input, text, and in this case it's going to be, oh wait, this is a variable. That's exploit name, name, exploit name, and then we've got, we're going into the notepad, I don't think. Yeah, we're going, wait, that's the name of the exploit we're going to use. Are we going to know that right up front? Let's copy. Let's cut this. Alright, so we've got list. And that will give us access to an index number. But how do I know the exploit that I use to get in? So on the description, I'll have to change that too. And that's going to be ename. So we'll go with list. No. No. Add, is it add data? Because I don't know yet. Yes, it's going to be updating. Update. Enter the number. Has the mission been completed? Yeah, we still got some work to do with this. Fuck. Is there an exploit? The exploit should be at the end. So the exploit comes before anything else. Oh, damn. Execute command. Oh god, I don't want to do this twice. No. Wait. I'm not doing that twice. I have to know to list that stuff first, because that's... Alright, well, I could execute. Fuck. Where was I at before? Oh, God. I think I can put this in here. I did this once already and I forgot where I did it. Or I didn't save it. Enter the admin number to update. Input UArray. Mission. Is the mission being completed? Set it. Does it have root access? Set it. Does it have... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is not right. Have all available files been copied. Now I gotta do this again. We're gonna go here. And here. Copy. Paste items. Now the question is, exploit used to gain access. Now that's going to be tricky. I'm going to call it a name and give the name the actual name of the command. It might be different, you know. So then, actually, get input. So this is going to be ename. And ename can be set to num. NUMB. I think that's what I said. Alright, if the pain, dog dismissed. Jesus, I gotta have fucking teeth taken out of my fucking head. Alright, I think I can stop that music for a while. Oh god, I'm still in Windows. Oh. Alright, exploit used to gain access. Updating admin. Get the name of the exploit. Okay, delete. Now this is going to be a text. Wait a minute, is it RA? This is going to be name here, right here, text value of ename and here set text value to ename. Set a text value. And then we add write this to the file. We've got MCRA and the file's been removed. What do I put? I've got the IP main. I could use an exploit. Let's do that. Let's just put it right there. It's kind of an odd place to put it, but that's got a lot of stuff in it, so ename equals text ename IP main equals integer and I don't know if that's gonna work. It's gonna I have the number, so it should do something. It almost seems like I could put the number in and I don't have to have this other integer array in there, but it's weird. It's just, all I know is I spent, what, 4 or 5 hours last night figuring this out, and I got it to work, so it's like I'm gonna leave it. Alright, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my variable set here, and we're going to set, that's a number, copy, paste, and this is going to the user variable name is name, and the text is going to be not added. Not added. Okay. We've got an exploit name, which is going to be, in this case, is SSH. And now, if we want to use an exploit command, which in this case, I don't know if I've got that command created. I know I put down the remote server thing. Enter a notepad, list admins. Enter the name of the exploit. This is okay. Get text name. Copy. Paste. Enter the name of the exploit. So then there's going to be a conditional loop here. There's going to be conditional loops. So we put down, we're going to do a conditional. The token is ename. And if it equals, right now we'll do SSH because that's easy. If ename equals this, then what we'll do is we're going to do a quick input. We're going to type wait a minute. We're going to type text value ename text value user at PW. So we do that, then we do the IP, which is going to be, oh, that's tricky. This is tricky. This is where the number comes in. So if we do, we have to do a text value of IP main, and then we do this int here, uArray. Now why is it uArray? If I grab the number, if I say, okay, I want to access remote server number 7. Let's just put this in here. It says username, password, and then I think there's another command after SSH, but I don't remember exactly what it is. Get text, but and get text, but I want to enter terminal. Other sounds. Enter terminal. And I have to have here copy, paste, and put 3, and I will just go to my little here and then just get rid of your fucking garbage. Ban your ass so quick that you don't know what's gonna hit you. I know how to multitask. Alright, so enter the notepad, do the list. Uh-oh. That's the exploit name. Access remote server.
Your notes commander. Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
I'm not done, honey. Enter. Enter. Yeah.
Enter the name of the exploit.
Print it out in the notepad, honey. What you waiting for? It added this. Of course, this all should be N here. Now did that command stop running, I wonder? Oh, it's printing out quick input. Why is it printing out this? This should be enter the name of enter server Okay. So we enter this number. Then we enter the name of the exploit. It has a URI number. And then enter terminal. Then it's going to go there, execute that command. Enter. Shit. The guy comes in and says, oh, you should learn the basics of the game. Blah, 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 blah. Did I succeed in what I was doing? Yes. Alright, so in the notepad now it should process the IP of that address. This would be a really good test. Alright, so then it's just doing that. So that should access the remote server. Bada bing, bada bing, bada boom. So now if I want to do a bounce or something, I don't have to go to the map. I can do a link and say, okay, enter ISP network A or something like that, and it bounces to those networks all at once, and I don't have to type anything in. It's pretty cool. So now the question is, so that's done, I think that's done. Save this. And the question is, where do I have that user at password? Okay, access network user. Is it in here? Enter, that's a hash name. Oops, that isn't it. So where would that be? Oh, what's this? Aha. So okay, so I have to store. Wait, would it be if it's in the database? So if I run the program, if I start this voice attack program, how does the program, it will list the data. It will list the data, but is the data actually available for use? So I think I can answer that question if we're assuming that we're logging into a server, and we did the login thing. We got the name and the password. What do I got here? This was grabbed from somewhere. No, it says enter the name and password, username and password. That's from hacking the email. Now, is this even correct? This is a text input answer. Is the IP correct? No, it is not. Get the IP. Blah blah. Is the port correct? Enter the port. No. Quick input. Email hack.
Enter the username and password. Enter into the terminal.
Enter. Damn it.
Is the IP correct? Is the port correct?
Let's put something here. How do I do this? Let's see, other. Using, accessing, retrieving. Oh, what the fuck do I do? Using. Using this. So if I'm using this, why couldn't I just store? Why couldn't I store? Aha. Okay, let's add, let's see, add a pause. And then we're going to add quick input. Text. Hello, such an underrated game. I'm working on automation scripts for all of the commands that I currently know in the game. And plus, I've done a bunch of other extra stuff. Underrated. It doesn't really fall into that category because it took me 5 or 6 hours to figure out how to do an automated voice activated script to set up the admin user IP database. And right now I'm adding some information to that database, which is the name of the exploit that I used. So when I go back to it, it'll say like access that remote server, and all I gotta do is put the number in the database list, and it knows the exploit to use, and it sets up the exploit in the terminal, and bam, I'm in. Just like that. I was watching another video earlier, and the guy was doing a bunch of things about trying to get into the server, and he was using scripts that are, outside of the game, which I'm not familiar with. I'm just automating the process of, like, the missions. So I do the mission, and then I can go back to the server later and get some stuff or see what's going on, whatever. But right now, what I'm doing is I'm doing the first exploit that I use to get into a server, which is SSH. And let's see here. I don't want to get off the track here. It's hard to explain something and then turn around and do it. But yeah, I got a database list. I could probably show you that, I suppose. Let's see here. Let me just save this. It's probably not right, but that's okay. Let's go back to, we'll go to the game. Like, this is the database list here. And there's some things that are not set quite right yet. And I'm adding I'm adding the user at password and the exploit used and the description, which should be done, but I haven't restarted it yet. So alright, let's see. It says using SSH exploit. Enter the name of the password. So I don't really have to do this, do I? This is not what I want. Delete this. Copy. I want to set the name of the exploit. So that would be setting a text file. Other advanced, set a text value. The variable name is ename. And the text value is SSH. Now I have the name of that. Now I go down to the command. Now I can change that to ename here. And that looks good. So the first time I discover something, before I... Okay, let me go back up here. Let's see. We've got the name of the exploit. We've got enter the username and password. Where would I have gotten? So I do the... I crack the password. Wait a minute. God, it's this workflow that drives me crazy. I tell you what, I'll just put this at the end here for now. Alright, so we're going to add this. Please update the remote server. Please update the remote server exploit data. Oh, you know what? I should update it first. Please update the remote server exploit data. Yeah, something's not right here. Edit. Cut. Oh, I'm going on there. Okay, maybe I really should update that data. So the question is, how did I get the user at password? I'm putting it in. I'm putting it here. It must be here. I see what I've got to do here. Let's paste this. Has the remote server exploit data been updated? I like that. Has the remote server data exploit data been updated? And then copy, paste. Now we use, this should be 0.1. And then we're going to get user input. Wait for a spoken response. Yes. I still don't know if this shit is even working. Text variable is answer. I've had problems with this. And then using access point. Okay. Update admin. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something's not right here. Delete this. Shit. Delete this. Cut this. Wait until after I put in user at password. Enter into the terminal. Is the IP correct? Okay, enter into the terminal. I've got user at password. The exploit name. I've got the set text to exploit name. User at password. Okay. Right, enter. Paste. Has the user updated here. And then so now what I want to do is enter a conditional. The variable token, variable name token is answer. If it has been, continue. If it has not been, alright, so if it has been, the answer is yes. We cut this. And then we go all the way down. To here and hit paste and condition, and then copy and paste. And I think that's done. So if I try to do this SSH command before entering the data into. So what if I already know the data? I've got to run. I have to run the email hack. How am I going to know that is a question. Let's see. Now I don't know why these haven't been set to no. Why is this first one? What did I do? Let's see. You should start with the variables, and it's supposed to be set to n. And that didn't work. And I went to set MC integer. Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. I think I see what's wrong. Is your index index of IPs is now at such and such here. Input array number. Okay, there's the array number. This is, wait just a minute here. Let's copy this. Paste items. And change this. I'm just changing a few variables here in my initializing of all my variable stuff, and that can go here, and that is done. I've done a lot of work here. So now what we're going to do, I don't want to save that. We've got the boss, we've got my IPs, and we've got the email, and we are going to get rid of this. And we're going to get rid of the email and let the party begin. Oh, this requires a celebration, man. How many hours? 1 hour so far. Right, let's see what happens. That needs to be not covered up there so she can see the activations. Activate logistics.
Terminal access. Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Notepad.
Your notes, Commander.
Enter. List available index number. Now that says 11, but that's not true. And this should not be here. I deleted that file. What the fuck? I deleted that email file. Why is it here? I don't know. We're going to start with 1.
All variables are set. Good evening. I am Sam, your advisor and controller. Let's go to work, Commander. What are we working on this evening? Training, classified missions, police missions, or freelancing?
Let's go ahead, and what we're going to do is, let's do this. We already have this up, and we want to get, wait, before we do that, we'll grab this here. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter the terminal. Enter admin email. Enter description.
Okay. This is going to be
Your notes adding Commander. Email and corresponding IP.
okay. Right after description is an error. So enter description. Get input. Pause. Point 1. Do we want to execute Notepad? Or enter Notepad? Get IP data. Let's do this. Or did I do it already? To the description. Pause. Execute. Execute. Okay. Copy. There's that. Now it's going to print that. Now it's going to add the admin. Let's go back to here. I don't know. There's still an error somewhere. I don't know where it is yet. Set variables.
Terminal access. Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
I'm going to delete this again. Oh, I gotta fix that.
All variables are set.
I gotta go back to... What the fuck did I do? Set variables. Set variables access terms admins. Wait till it completes set answer. What's wrong here? Set answer to empty. Quick input of your IPs is now as such. Execute command. This is strange. Not sure what's going on here, but I fixed this problem. Okay, that's okay. Even integer array. That's working, but why is it incrementing? That's been duplicated. Index of IPs, get input array. Because I have to do that every time I start the game. Set text value to integer array. What is this doing? Okay, this should work. This should work. I like this. So every time the game starts, I am still asking this question. I have this data stored on a separate database. It's on voice attacks database. So the question is the data available for use when the game starts? And so I ask a question, and I have to ask a question and reset the index array number of that list. When I print the list, it'll tell me at the end what was the last one that's available to use, and I put that number in. But for some reason, that number is incrementing, and I'm not sure exactly where or why it is, but I can change it, and it's not a problem. Let's redo this again. Go back, and I'm still not even sure if I'm erasing the right. Okay, the list is not even there now. Let's try this. Let's do this here. List admins.
Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter. Now, this is what I don't understand. I deleted that email. Let me see something here. It's not there. The email is not here. That is so weird. That is so strange. Where is that? There must be a cache. There must be some cache program or something that's saving this somewhere. Which is good or it's not good. Let's try set variables.
Terminal access. Your notes enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter. Now see, the index of your IPs is now at 11. It's coming from this list program. Is what it's doing. And that's every time I list this, this shouldn't do this. There's something wrong here. So we're going to do, let's pretend that we're starting at the beginning, and we'll put 1.
All variables are set.
And now we're going to start, we'll try to reinitialize this database again. All right. Let's see. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter the terminal. Enter admin email.
Now, I know there's a notepad coming up, but that's okay. I hate that thing staying there. Okay.
Enter description.
Hack shop boss.
Your notes commander. Your notes adding commander. Email and corresponding IP.
Okay, it's set to 1 now. Okay. 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 Now watch this. List admins.
Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter. Okay, the first data entry has the ends. Oh, but it doesn't have the description. Fuck. I put that in there. So is that it should be the list. I've got the email. Where's the thing here? I can't see it. I got the email, integer, no text. I've got the integer, I've got the email, I've got the IP main. Can I make this bigger? I cannot. I've got text. Oh. Okay. Let's do this here. It's really hard to do because I can hardly see anything. Looks like there's just one space there. And this is going to be God, I can't see. IPDES description. And save that. That is a listing. That is a listing from where? A listing from where? How does it get the list? List admins. Fuck. It gets the list from the integer array. That's what it's doing. Now it's when it runs the list, it's using array as an indexer. It's changing the value of the array indexer. I don't dare to change. List admins. Oh, I know what to do. Why does it say set answer to none? Enter into notepad. Enter to the list. Oh fuck, shut up. Copy. Paste. Now I gotta have copy. No, something's not right here. Why? Just if I ask myself, what's the next available each time? That's not gonna work. Well, this is going to be a little bit, let's see, sounds. Okay. Enter the next available IP opening space. Enter the next available number. Other. Get user input. Get a integer value. Storage values array. Available index number. I can't believe I spent so much time doing this. That will reset the number to the next available. And put the description in. And the end, because I don't know what to do. I don't know why this file shows up. It shouldn't be there. Because I'm deleting it. I think there's a cache issue or something. Okay, here we go again. Let's give it another whirl. Set variables.
Terminal access. Your notes command. Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
And that would be 4. List available index number above. Well, that's 4. I must have asked that question again.
All variables are set.
That was in why? I forgot. What did I do? I did a. Okay, so now we have the description. And we're going to go ahead and continue because these are not set. Now we can finally advance after how long? An hour and a half? Oh, mamacita. Okay, we got the bosses one. We need this one. So this can be getting rid of. Now I've got this one. Wait a minute. Oh. Let me see something here. Oh my god, the thing is not saved. Let me do this last one. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter the terminal. Enter admin email. Enter description. Your notes commander. Your notes commander. Adding email and corresponding IP.
List admins.
Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
We're adding. We're definitely adding, but now I've got two of them that have, and I can only update. I don't know why those are not set. Let me go look at, see if I can look at this email. Oh, there's only one thing here. It just says 4. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I don't know why that's doing what it's doing. The email looks stupid. It's just got one line entry. So what the hell? You know, I have no idea what that stupid thing is doing. It's appending and it's deleting the previous. Oh, fuck, I almost fell on my ass. I didn't see that. My house is like a, what do they call it, obstacle course? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. talking about that? Oh, Jesus. I gotta get a drink. I need a refill. So I got an idea about that problem. I'm gonna restart voice attack and see if it will get rid of that file. I think it's being cached somewhere. And I would really like to do a mission or two in this game. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I chew my food. We'll be eating fucking soft foods for Jesus. Half a year? The fucking well, salmon is soft. Potatoes are soft. Carrots are soft. I'm getting cold. No, I gotta do something. I gotta do something. Yep, I gotta do a little chore. I'll be right back. Give me about a couple of minutes here. I gotta do a little chore and hopefully I don't fall on my ass again. Oh, God, my life. Okay, I got that done. I'm gonna put a jacket on. I think I noticed this problem the last two times I played the game. And so, hopefully, we'll start over again for the umpteenth time. And I will restart the voice attack program after I delete that email. Oh, shit. Damn it. I gotta fucking plug this in. Well, here I go again. Back in a minute or so. Or else I won't be getting up for work. Holy mackerel, Amos, 1%. Boy, I like to live life on the edge. You know, I like to dance. Find time to ask me if I want to take the danger. Fuck my life. Yep. You didn't hear me say that. Alrighty, I'm back. So, let me put my little earbuds on. And we're going to restart it again. And this time I'm going to restart. Let's see here. I'm going to delete this. And then close this. And then we're going to delete that. Nope, I don't want to save that. Put that over here. And then we're going to restart voice attack here. No. Minimize this. And I'll just open up a command and look at it. Actually, there was 2 notepads open up. Let's say, theoretically, I've just come into the game and this is just not working out for me over here, is it? Let's get my bosses again. That's the first one. Activate logistics.
Terminal access. Your notes into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Aha! Oh, Confucius say start all over everything. Yeah, baby. All right, number 1. Now, I don't know why it's asking me that again, but we'll deal with that later. That's
all variables are set. Good evening. I am Sam, your advisor and controller. Let's go to work, Commander. What are we working on this evening? Training, classified missions, police missions, or freelancing?
okay. Get IP data. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search.
Okay. Here. Copy. Paste.
Enter the terminal. Enter admin email.
Copy. Paste.
Enter description.
My hack shop boss.
Your notes, Commander. Your notes, Commander, and corresponding IP.
Okay. That looks good. It's been entered. No, I do not. Now I want to go back. Well, just do what we're doing here. Let's add my computer ISP now. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter the terminal. Enter admin email. Enter description.
My ISP.
Your notes, Commander. Your notes, Commander. Corresponding IP.
Okay. Let's go up here and do get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter the terminal. Enter admin email.
Now you don't see where I'm entering this data, but a pop-up comes up and the entries for voice attack. So I'm putting the data into voice attack into a database there.
Enter description.
Fuck, I didn't put the email in. Oh, what if I make a mistake? Okay, that's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'll have to do, when I do the update, I'll have to update everything in there. I think I can do that, and I can hit cancel for the ones that's already there. So we'll have to do that. All right, this is 6Y5.
Your notes commander. Your notes commander and corresponding IP.
Yeah, it's not. It's the notes thing's going up there. That's a little bit messed up. All right, so let me just go in, and we're gonna look at the update command again. Because what if I do? Wait just a minute. Wait, quick input. I see a problem. When I do the list, it has to be this one. Email, IP, MC, RA, FRS. This is the update. This is the new one. And this is going to be description. And then we need to copy all of this. Oh shit, there's something else in here. The exploit's missing. E-name. I gotta do a text value for the exploit. Damn. Description. I got an exploit. Append. This is appending. The description was already added at the beginning, but oh shit. Wait a minute. Email, IP main. Oh shit, that's not right. Fuck. Wait, I don't know if that's right or not. This is supposed to be... Oh god, I don't know. I've got description and exploit, and I put, that wasn't put into there. Now for this one, I've got description, and I've got to have exploit after that, which is ename. So that means another copy of this. This is going to be ename. God, that's a lot of fucking listing. This is an update. But now it didn't ask me. I'd have to put in every single one of them. If I make a mistake, can I redo the index? What if I go to list admin?
Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Okay, now if I do wait a minute, how did it get updated? I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, see number 3? Number 3 is missing the email. And the update shit. There's gonna be a little bit of code. Set values, enter admin number to update. Has submission been completed, blah, 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 blah. Have all files been copied, blah, blah. Explicitly gain access, blah, blah. Oh, this is an update, okay. Ename. I don't know what the hell is going on there. Remember to check the IPs for new members and data, etc. Move log file, etc. Append. And that's the number. Okay, so if I go back to the beginning, it's a email, and IP main. I think that's all I do. Copy. Paste. Paste. And now I've got to do correct the correct the IP, correct the IP if needed, or hit cancel. And now we're going to get text input. The variable is shit. Jesus, correct IP or hit cancel. Now, the database puts the email and the IP main first. Puts the email first. Okay, fuck. I want to change this. I want the IP first and the email to be second. IP main, email, etc. And now I'm going to go to the quick input and do the same for that. It's really hard to do. Cut. I mean, as far as because I can't see nothing. Okay. I'm going to save this, and I want to go back to the list admin command. This has an output. Yes, I want to change this. And put this. Okay. Okay. And then let me just check this one. I don't believe. Yeah, let's change this one. Oh shit. Wait, okay, yep. We changed this one. And that's been changed. Go back to update. Delete. And okay, we've asked for correct the IP if needed. Copy. Paste. Paste. Correct the IP if needed. Correct the IP if needed. This one's going to be correct. The email if needed. Get input AEMAIL. That's in there. Enter the admin number to update. This commands. Enter the admin number to update. Cut this. Execute the command. I'll do that. Reset this. Hit this. Do that. Do this. Okay, so enter the admin number to update. Put the number in, etc. Correct the IP if necessary. Get text input. Correct the email if needed, or hit cancel. Get the email. Get rid of this. Has the mission been completed, etc., 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 etc. Okay. That's all done. Apply, done. Exit the program, exit this. No. Exit this. Just do, what is this? My IPs. So now I've got to go back and load my boss. I've got my IPs, I gotta do my ISP. Now I restart the program, get rid of email. I'm restarting it all over again. At least now I know having to restart that program resets that email thing, so what are you gonna do, you know? Activate logistics.
Terminal access. You're enter into a notepad.
Yeah, I know.
Say enter when ready.
It's a bit messed up, but it's okay. I'll fix that later. That's the easy part. Wasn't I supposed to do something here?
Enter the next available IP number.
It was looking for something right there. In the variables, it was looking for something. Shit. I'll have to go back and look at it when this is done. And why that's repeating, I don't know.
All variables are set. Good evening. I am Sam, your advisor and controller. Let's go to work, Commander. What are we working on this evening? Training, classified missions, police missions, or freelancing?
Something's happened here. Let's see, let's go back to set. It's waiting for a command. Execute the notepad. Why is it waiting? Set text answer to empty. List IPs. I don't know. I wonder if it's in the logistics thing. Where is it? Well, let's change this. Oh, crap. I can't do that. Fuck. Oh. Execute intro. She's just talking there. Move mouse to mark. I don't know why it's doing that. That could. Do I just. Let's just do it again, just to be on the safe side here. Okay, I don't see the program. Or the file, I should say. Okay. Back again. Square one. Activate logistics.
Terminal access. Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number. All variables are set. Good evening. I am Sam, your advisor and controller. Let's go to work, Commander. What are we working on this evening?
My snack.
Training, classified missions, police missions, or freelancing.
What did I do? Fucking eat it already? God damn. I go through snacks like shit do a tin horn. I found it. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Get IP data. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter the terminal. Enter admin email. Enter description. Your notes, Commander. Your notes, Commander. And corresponding IP.
There's some text wrong there. And I don't know why. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter the terminal. Enter admin email. Enter description. Your notes, Commander. Your notes, Commander. And corresponding IP.
It's going up there and clicking notepad, which I don't need to do anymore, but that's okay. Now, is there any connection? Okay, we got a name and a password here. So we'll mess with that in a minute. We'll try to update it. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter the terminal. Enter admin email. Enter description.
And this is Dix Wi-Fi.
Your notes, Commander. Your notes, Commander. And corresponding IP.
Okay, we've got the IP, we've got the index number, we've got the email, and we've got the description. Very nice. Was there a name and password for that? We'll just leave that. Okay, so we're going to do this one next here. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter the terminal. Enter admin email. Enter description. Your notes commander. Your adding email and corresponding IP.
I wish I could fix that. Okay, now let's go ahead and list admins.
Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
That would be number 5. I didn't have to hit that. Oh. Okay. Looking good. Now we're going to update and see if this works. Update admin. Update admins.
Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Okay, that speech was wrong. So we want to go in and do we want to do angers. So that's number 2.
Enter the admin number to update. Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel.
Okay, it should. Okay, we can skip that.
Correct the email if needed or hit cancel.
That I can change. Wait, I thought. Oh, because I restarted it, I put everything in. Okay, something's missing in the list. Shit. Let's skip this.
Has the mission been completed?
I'm going to hit. Wait, no. Because it's not updating the no value for some reason.
Do we have root access?
No. Have
all available files been copied?
No.
Exploit used to gain access.
This is going to be SSH lowercase.
Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files, Commander.
I've got 4 of them. However, that didn't get reset. Why? Let's try list admins.
Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Shit. There's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. List admins is not. Let me look. Quick input is to print IP email description 1, 2, 3. Okay. That needs to have IP description. Main email IP description. Copy. Paste. Space. Name. No, it says integer array. Okay. It solves that problem. Update. This is a list. Okay. Text value, text, MC. Let's go back to update. Set. Yeah, something's set text. Something is wrong here. Variable name. Okay, cancel this. I see what the problem is. Update admin. List. How come? Enter the admin number to update. We want to cut this and put this here. Nice. Delete this. Enter the admin number to update. Update admin. Let's do execute. What time is it? Notepad, where are you? Enter the admin. Actually, let's change this. Back, delete. Enter admin number, etc. Integer array, blah blah. Execute command here. Enter the notepad. This admin set array to the value that you want to correct. Okay. Etc. 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 Blah 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 blah. And then, okay, maybe. So we've got the exploit comes after that. Okay, there's something's missing. So what's missing is the name of. I've got admin email. That's not correct. Damn it. I need to have the URL listed, because the URL relates to the folder, and that's what I've been saving in the folder, is the URL. Oh, I really don't want to. URL is the IP address, the URL. Alright, let me just hit apply. Let me look at something here. And that works. Yep, that's what I gotta do. If I change this folder to just that middle section like Idacom, but the problem is it's easier to just do this when I go on the site rather than trying to get that middle piece. So if I do a copy like this, and then I just go in here and make a new folder, and then hit, it's bada bing, bada boom, and it's there. And all of this data here is just going to go into a notepad inside that folder. So I like this. So that means I don't track the email in any of the data. So I'm just going to go right down to the list. And we're going to do, let's see. I mean, damn. This really shouldn't take too long to do. Adding email and corresponding email integer array. This is, etc. All I have to do is change the variable. Adding okay, let's do it. We can do this. Oh, and we'll do it in the correct order too, I guess. Shit. Okay, so that's like this. And we change this to this is going to take a few minutes, isn't it, huh? Let's do our remote server URL. And we have to change this. RSURL. Set text value and IP ID append value, and then we're going to change. This looks correct. RSURL. Okay. Here, total number of this, set integer, blah, 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 blah. That one's done. And this one. Enter username and password. Has the remote server exploit been updated? If yes, enter into. Has the remote server exploit been updated? No, bypass. Yes. Wait, what? What the fuck is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, something's wrong here. Fuck. Wait, what the hell is wrong with this? Has the remote server been updated? No. Oh, shit. That's going to end condition of this. Is the port correct? Begin text. Compare. If the answer is no, correct it. Otherwise, end the condition. End condition here. Huh. It is right. I did it right. Alright. I think I did it right, but that's, we'll just deal with that when we come to it. Let's see, here. Any condition, print exploit, user password, IP import. Okay, that one's good. Alright, now we continue. What's this one here? No, okay, we'll have to deal with that. Now this one. IP used to search. Who is? Enter admin email. IP data. Okay, so I think enter. This needs to be enter domain, enter root domain name, enter domain name. I learned this from Greyhack. Whatever the hell the other one was. RSURL. Enter domain name. Now, enter the IP you wish to search. Who is? Enter domain. Get text input. Description. Change this, which I can barely see. RSURL. So that does the array number, the IP address, the URL, and the description, etc. Do that. That's been fixed. Now we go here. We've got immune. Let's see. We got the IP. We need to change this. Enter the next available IP. Blah 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 blah. God, I don't know. And set. I'm just gonna, I don't need that. And then, where is training, update, admins, notepad, enter the number, list admins completed, center, correct the IP updated, get IP main, correct the email. This is going to be correct domain name if needed. Get text input. That's going to be RSU RL. Correct. 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 Has the mission been completed, etc. MC, blah 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 blah. Set text name. Okay, now we go to here. RSURL to that IP description, ename, etc. That's been done. Why would I want to have? See, I wanted to put the exploit information into the listing so that I know it's there. If I do the list and I see the data is there, I can go right to the exploit and go into the program. That's the second goal of the automation type crap, right? Sort of. Yep. Now I check this one here. RSURL. Description, ename, okay. This has to be URL. Whoops. Domain. Oh shit. Domain. Okay. And I gotta change that to the other one on the list. And this is going to be IP addresses. Domain. And description. I didn't put that. That's not in the update. And it's done. Everything's done. Did it. Now I'm going to delete everything and do it all over again. Can leave that one in there. There's still some voice discrepancies. This is actually all part of the game. It's all part of whatever the hell it is I'm trying to do. Are you awake? Okay, let's do it. Again, my eyes are bugging right the fuck out of my head. How the hell am I gonna deal with that? Jesus. I got a life-altering fucking event happening. And I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it. Part of fucking getting old. That is fucking bullshit. You know? That is just fucked up. I've had $2,000 worth of... I can't get into this shit. I just can't. I did restart the program, didn't I? Activate logistics.
Terminal access. Your notes command notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
God damn it all.
All variables are set. Good evening. I am Sam, your advisor and controller. Let's go to work, Commander. What are we working on this evening? Training, classified missions, police missions, or freelancing?
Yep, he's in that fucking area now. I hate my fucking goddamn life right now. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. Go fuck yourself. Getting warm again. How many hours? Almost 3. I wish I could play some missions, you know, but I gotta do this. This is like a fucking full-time job here. Alright, I'm assuming we're ready, so I'll do my boss first again. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter the terminal. Enter domain name.
Okay, yeah, this is going to be different now.
Enter description. Your notes commander. Your adding notes corresponding commander. IP and URL.
Okay, that's looking good so far. Now the other thing is, like, I should probably just stick with, well, why don't we do the 3? Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter the terminal. Enter domain name.
What the fuck happened over here? Oh, fuck. Fuck. What the fuck happened?
Enter description. Your notes commander. Your adding corresponding IP and URL.
Alright, so something happened here. I don't know exactly what happened here. Let me see if I can go. Okay, I think there's a mistake, and hopefully we can correct it later when I do the listing. Alright, there's that one. There's this one. And now we do these. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search.
Oh fuck, something's wrong with this. Yeah, okay, that is incorrect. Copy. Save. Go here.
Enter the terminal. Enter domain name.
Okay, it's working. Good. Okay, now I grab the domain name. Copy. Very nice.
Enter description.
And this is Dick's Wi-Fi.
Your notes commander. Your adding corresponding IP and URL.
Now we go down to this one. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter the terminal. Enter domain name. Enter description.
I don't know if those are the only IPs.
Your notes, Commander. You're adding corresponding IP and URL.
Like, I don't know if those are going to be the only whatever. You know what I'm saying? List admins.
Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Oh, fuck. Something's wrong. God damn it to hell. Fuck. Why is this? The second one was incorrect. That's why. Okay, so we're going to fix that first. Let's go to update admin. Update admins.
Your notes the admin number to update.
So that would be 2.
Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Okay, well, that's incorrect.
Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel.
Okay, now this is absolutely correct. So we got to put this IP number in here.
Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel.
Okay, we don't need to do that.
Has the mission been completed?
No. I don't know.
Do we have root access?
I don't know.
Have all available files been copied?
They will be.
Exploit used to gain access.
Oh, we don't use this one yet, do we? I haven't exploited this one.
Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files, Commander.
Alright, something did not work right here. So this is in the update and the listing. Okay, let me, let's just do this. List admins.
Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
I updated this. But the IP... Maybe the update's incorrect. Let's see here. I should be able to fix this. Alright, it says enter the admin number to update. List admins with a complete. Correct the IP address. Correct the IP. Cancel. Get IP main. Correct domain name if needed or cancel. No, I didn't. She didn't do that one, did she? Yeah, she did. Append the data. RS URL. Description. E-name. Oh, wait a minute. Something else is supposed to be in here. Shit. Wait a minute. IP address, domain name. Description. IP main. Oh, it's automatically setting them to no. Correct the IP address. Correct the IP needed. Get text input. IP main. Oh. Oh, I know what it's missing. Fuck. Oh no, it's right here. Oh, I can see it. I see a problem. Yep. There's a comma missing. Okay. Let's go back down here. Update admins.
Enter the admin number to update. Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Cannot open what program?
Enter the next available IP number. Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel.
Oh, fuck. It's gonna get screwed up.
Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel.
I'm supposed to be doing... damn it, I'm supposed to be doing my ISP. I'm not gonna get there in time.
Has the mission been completed? Do we have root access? Have all available files been copied to gain access? Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files, Commander.
Oh, look what it did over there, because I was in that damn directory. List admins.
Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Oh my fucking god. Here we go with his fucking mouth again. I can't change this number too. And none of these are being set. These are the RS URLs, and they're not getting set in the fucking list. I need to have this to work. Let's do get IP address. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search.
Okay, we're on 5. Let's do this one again.
Enter the terminal. Enter domain name.
Why the fuck does it say command 38 not found? Jesus.
Enter description. Your notes commander. Your adding corresponding IP and URL.
Okay, it worked. Now I'm gonna update that one. Update admins.
Your notes commander number to update. Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Alright, I've got to fix that because that's not what I want. I want to do, I want to do 5.
Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel.
Okay.
Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel.
Alright, the domain name is right here.
Has the mission been completed? Do we have root access? Have all available files been copied used to gain access?
Oh, fuck.
Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files, Commander.
There it goes back over there again. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it did this. It updated this. Oh, it did update this. It updated. It updated. Okay, but the problem is... oh, it updated. I got the URL in there. Let's just get out of all of this just in case here. List admins. List admins.
Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Okay, what's happening? It's not showing up. It shows up in update, but it's not showing up in list admins. So I should be able to correct this. So let's go to update. We'll go right to the printout. And I will copy this. The fuck? Jeez, I thought I had like a light in my left eye or something. So I'm going to copy this. Copy. Hit cancel. Cancel. Go to list. Quick input. I wonder if I can see what is wrong. Why it didn't print it. Text. RSRL. Yeah, it was a misprint. I see the problem. One little letter. Har 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 har. Oh shit. Damn. We're getting there. It's slow as fucking hell. Oh shit. List admins.
Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter. God damn
Enter
it.
the next available IP number.
That looks good. But this number 2 didn't get fixed. Okay, so that's my ISP. So let's just go to Notepad and go to my computer. Go to my ISP. Stick this over there. Just get rid of this. Update admins.
Your enter the admin number to update.
It'll be number 2 even though I can't see it.
Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
I've got to fix that.
Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel.
Alright, let's do it again.
Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel.
Damn, I've got this fucking deja vu. It's driving
Has
me
the mission
fucking
been
crazy.
completed? Do we have root access? Have all available files been copied used to gain access? Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files, Commander.
Oh look, I'm over here. All right. I need to fix this. Fuck. I need to fix that problem. I'm getting closer. I'm telling you, this is fucking amazing. Alright, so, where the hell is she blabbering? She's blabbering over here, set, exploit used to gain access. Wait a minute. Wait, this is... I didn't hear her say that. Text input. Text input. Set text input. What the I think that's in there. Wait. Remember to move all. Pause for 3 seconds. Put the data out. Pause for 1 second. Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck is wrong here? Do you have root access? Cancel. Compare. Have all files been updated? To the beginning again. Yes. End condition. Statements. Remember to check the files. Okay, right here. God, how do I do this? Let's see. I shouldn't have to do this. Enter list. answer. What the fuck? I don't fucking remember doing this. IP, URL, description, etc., etc., etc. I don't remember doing this. I gotta look at, let's go to, hopefully one other thing here. I don't know what that's doing. Okay, list admins.
Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP
Jesus
number.
Fucking Christ, that thing hasn't been fixed still. That number 2 is not getting fixed. I just fixed that fucking thing. Update admins.
Your enter the admin number to update.
Fuck.
Enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number. Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel.
Okay, now I know where to go. So I know it's at ida.com. And I put that into networks. Well, I know where to go, but there's nothing there. That's my IPs. That's the first one. That's my ISP. So what I need to do is grab that IP address here. Go into here. Paste it in.
Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel.
It's ida.com. Well, good.
Has the mission been completed? Do we have root access? Have all available files been copied? Exploit used to gain access.
Exploit used to gain access.
Enter list admins notepad. Say enter when ready.
Okay, good. Enter.
Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files commander.
It's not getting changed in update. Okay, that's actually a good thing. Because if I could change it here, it will show up in the list. And I can go back over here. She's still not asking the right damn questions at the beginning. Okay, this is incorrect here. to cut this. Paste items. Okay, do the list, then enter the number, admin number to update, and there's nothing. Enter list admins. Enter notepad. Get integer. Fuck, this is all. Enter the admin number to update. No, this needs to be moved. Down, down. Cut. Paste. List admins and admin number to update. Blah blah. Get integer. That's fine. That works good. Enter the notepad. List do the admins. Enter the number. Okay, so maybe something there was out of order, and that's why that didn't work. Alright, well, let's try it again. We can use this one here. We can use, we have to copy this. There was something about adding this array number was not correct. Wait, is that the right one, though? Yeah. Okay. Update admins.
Your notes enter into a notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Okay. Sure thing, baby.
Enter the admin number to update.
Okay, I don't know why the fuck this is asking me this twice.
Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel. Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel.
Alright, we've got the domain, so we should be good.
Has the mission been completed? Do we have root access?
We can cancel all that because we've got default settings on these answers.
Have all available files been copied? Exploit used to gain access. Enter list admins notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Remember to check the IPs for new members and data.
God, please work.
Always remove log files, Commander.
Oh my fucking... I want to fucking cry right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Being able to correct this prevents me from having to re-add it all. If I make a mistake, you know, I don't want to have to re-add all of the data in all the time. That'd be ridiculous. I wouldn't be able to play the game. I don't know why I'm being asked twice to enter this fucking number. Oh, wait. Let me look at list again. Oh my God, this is so fucked up here. Oh, this one is list, isn't it? And it's having me do that, okay. Wait for spoken response. That's all I do. Alright, let me just go back here, back and forth. Do this again. Well, what if I'm doing separate? I don't need this command. I don't need this in here. Okay. Okay. Right. Enter the admin number to update. Get integer array. Correct IP. Get text input. IP main. It must be in the thing. It's an error. Append. It's got to be an error. And I'll be damned. I don't see no fucking error. I don't see no error. There's no damn error. It's not replacing it. Let's try this. Let's try this. Update admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
That's the way she's fucking saying this. Let's do number 3.
Enter the admin number to update.
I don't know why she's asking that twice. I just do not fucking know.
Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel.
Alright, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna change this last number to 7.
Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel.
What the fuck just happened up there?
Has the mission been completed?
I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna put down, we're gonna say, wait, do I say yes? Yes. No, I can't do that. Why?
Do we have root access?
No.
Have all available files big copy used to gain access. Enter list admins notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files commander.
Oh my fucking god. Something's not right. I changed this number, but it's printing out 5. Let's try this. List admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Fuck. it didn't change these values either. Huh. The fucking thing is broke. It's just so much stuff in here. One little letter, one comma or whatever, and it's all screwed up. I changed that number. That number's not even in there. Update admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number. Enter the admin number to update.
Oh god, this list is all fucked up here. Oh, it's because I moved it when I was doing the printout.
Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel. Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel. Has the mission been completed? Do we have root access? Have all available files been copied? Exploit used to gain access. Enter list admin's notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files commander.
It's not changing anything. List admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Alright, that update is not working. Enter the admin number to update. Get integer. Storage variable. Get user input integer. Get text input. Storage variable. Correct domain name. Get text input. Let me go to the list again. And if I print, I'm going to copy all of this. Go back to update. Now, what are it's IP main integer. print IP integer. Oh shit. Wait, no. That's correct. That's right. Let me just do this and this. Let's see if I can see there's something wrong. Text IP main integer array. This is using array numbers. I'm putting out the array number is 5. The URA is 5. Right here. Update admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
That's coming from list admins. Okay. Fine. I'll deal with that.
Enter the admin number to update. Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel.
Shit.
Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel. Has the mission been completed? Do we have root access?
It's something wrong with that loop.
Have all available files been copied? Exploit used to gain access. Enter list admin's notepad. Say enter when ready.
I think I know what the problem is in that. Enter.
Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files commander.
I don't know. Everything's printed out correctly. Is a description in there? Yep. The description is there. The mission stuff's not getting updated. Description. That didn't get updated. I don't know. Text IP main URA. It says the URA is... It's supposed to be 2. And it's 2. It's right here. God, I can't believe I'm trying to figure this out for... Can't even play the game. You can't play the game if you don't get this shit done. So, set text. Set text. What is this now? This is the beginning. It defaults them. Well, it really shouldn't default them, to be honest. Then I'd have to reset every one of them every time, so I'm deleting this shit. Has the mission been completed? Get text input. Oh, shit. Wait, that's... Yeah. Oh, yes, it's a Y. Oh, God. Let's try this. We'll just do this first one here. This is what I've had problems with in this voice attack thing right here. The variable. Let's just try one thing at a time here. Update admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Admin. Oh, God. Enter. Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Okay. I agree with that.
Enter the admin number to update. Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel. Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel. Has the mission been completed?
No. See, that's what the problem is. It's not accepting the no answer. Yes.
Do we have root access? Have all available files been copied? Exploit used to gain access. Enter list admins notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files commander.
See, the voice thing doesn't work, but I'm supposed to... Okay, I know how to fix that last problem. Okay, so... Wait, what? I gotta delete. I don't know why this is a problem here with this game. Why it doesn't do this. Get text. Storage variable is answer. If answer equals best begin test compare. If answer equals yes, set the answer. Otherwise, set all to set not set whatever the fuck it wants to do. Input answer. Okay, we change this here. Okay. Hello, phosphor, blah, blah. Change this. Okay. Okay, it's printing those. I don't know what the hell this is. It's printing. Get the input name as ename. Text. Why can't I just put in... Wait, this doesn't look right. Set text. Why do I even need this? Ename. Description. That's the description. That's the... Wait, it's appending... What the fuck is it doing? Have I got this backwards in here? Again? I can't deal with this shit. Let me go to... Add... Wait. Is it add? I think I'm seeing the problem here. Let's see here. Go back to append, and we'll just put this down here. Text to a file. IP main, integer, integer, array, integer, u array. Description. Oh my god. Let me try something else here. Update admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number. Enter the admin number to update. Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel. Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel. Has the mission been completed?
Okay, now we do this.
Do we have root access? Have all available files been copied? Exploit used to gain access. Enter list admins notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files commander.
I wasn't able to change the... Oh my fucking god, I don't, wait. Wait a minute. It's set. The exploit is not set. List admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
It's not doing it. Now I can change something. Where is... quick input? I think it has to do with that damn number. I got an idea. Let's try this. If it wants to be shit. Let me think. Update admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter. I get a trick.
Enter the next available IP number. Enter the admin number to update. Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel. Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel. Has the mission been completed? Do we have root access? Have all available files been copied? Exploit used to gain access. Enter list admins notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files commander.
Oh, be goddamned. I can't edit this. It's not change. Wait, list admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Nothing's getting changed. Oh, I don't know what to do. If I don't enter in something correctly, I'm going to be... well, actually, wait, update admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number. Enter the admin number to update. Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel. Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel. Has the mission been completed? Do we have root access? Have all available files been copied? Exploit used to gain access. Enter list admin's notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files commander.
SSH didn't get entered. Update admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number. Enter the admin number to update. Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel. Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel. Has the mission been completed? Do we have root access? Have all available files been copied? Exploit used to gain access. Enter list admin's notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files commander.
Oh, fuck. The no is not working. Right out of the fucking text. And it's the same with the voice. There's something wrong with that damn fucking if program. I can't change it to no. Oh. Jesus, what do I do here? Wait, end condition. I have to do an else? Huh, fucking hell. Let me add it in here. Add else if to condition block. Wait a minute. Okay. Record other. Let's see. Advanced. Add else if. Add else to condition block. Oh fuck! Are you kidding me? Copy. It can't be that easy. This is N. I think I fixed it. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Answers N. Why in... Okay, it has something to do with resetting that value. So... what? So if I have to go through here... Okay, let's just do this. So this is, here. Right. Else. Copy. Paste. And... Fuck. Paste. Copy. Oopsie daisy. Copy this. Paste this. Change this to N. You wonder if things are so complicated, why do it? Because you can. Because you have to. Because it's available. Because knowledge is the key to power. There's one. Has the mission been completed? Yes. Otherwise, set it to no. Do we have root access? Yes, otherwise set it to no. Begin text compare. So possibly copied. Answer is yes. Else set it to no. Exploit used to gain access. Get text input ename. Set text to ename. Now there's a problem here. I tried this. Wait, just delete this. What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna delete this. And then ename is, I want to print out the text of ename. Oh no, that's appending. I'm appending okay. And then I'm printing out the text of ename URA blah 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 blah. Now the only problem is the fucking URL. Text, quick input. And that was exactly copied from the other one, which is printing correctly. Oh, this is array. And the only other problem would be entering it into the field. Enter the admin number. Got that. Enter the IP. IP main. I don't know. Append URA. Print the URA number. And then the text. Text IP main integer URA. I don't know. I can't see the problem. I think I think I fixed. Let's do it again. Update admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number. Enter the admin number to update. Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel. Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel. Has the mission been completed? Do we have root access? Have all available files been copied? Exploit used to gain access. Enter list admins notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files commander.
The exploit's not going in. And the IP is not getting updated. And I have no idea. List admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
I don't think I can change any of the IPs. Update admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number. Enter the admin number to update. Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel. Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel. Has the mission been completed? Do we have root access? Have all available files been copied? Exploit used to gain access. Enter list admins notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files commander.
It's changing the mission sets. That's a good thing. Okay. If I just do this and not make a mistake, if I make a mistake, then and I do the list. Let's do. I'll tell you what. Let's go to. Let's do. I gotta go to bed here, get some sleep. I think somehow this can get fixed, but I'm not really sure how. I'm starting to go around in circles. Let's do. Let's just grab this. We'll grab this info here. Edeons is not in the list, so we're gonna go over here. Oh wait. We're gonna pretend that we're starting a new mission. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search.
Oh shit, that name wasn't updated, was it? Well, let's just do it anyway and see what happens. Because that number is actually 1 instead of 6 or something.
Enter the terminal. Enter domain name.
Okay, edeons.org.
Enter description.
Let's just put in. Well, yeah, we don't want to make a mistake, do we? So what is this? Boyne?
Your notes commander. Your notes commander. Adding corresponding IP and URL.
List admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
I don't want to. I'm not ready for this one. Enter.
Enter the next available
Oh my
IP
fucking
number.
god. I can fix it. Wait, I think I can fix it. Oh shit. Oh shit. I did this last night. I was like 7 hours into this fucking stream. And I had a light bulb moment. Still okay, wait. There's still a problem. Oh, Boyne got put in here. Wait, okay. What the fuck am I doing? Alright, let's do a normal. Let's set this. That's at the end of this. Let's do this again. Let's see if I update. Jesus. Wait. Okay, I gotta do 2. 2's my ISP. Where's my ISP? Alright, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. We've been trying to fix this fucking problem all night. And maybe we can do it now. I go to my ISP. Put this over here. And we're gonna see. Let's do. Let's just get rid of this. No, I don't need that. What do I do? Get IP data. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search.
Right, so I'm going to do this one here. Copy. Paste.
Enter the terminal. Enter domain name.
Domain name is ida.com. Copy.
Enter description.
Oh, I made a mistake. Fuck. Just skip this. I know
Your notes commander. Your notes commander. Adding corresponding IP and URL.
Yeah, piss off. Go away. Go away. Get IP data. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search.
Or correct. Wait, oh fuck. Oh shit, oh god, it's supposed to be 2.
Enter the terminal. Enter domain name.
Oh, it fucked up over there, but I don't give a shit what it did. Alright, where's my copy? Here. I don't know why that screwed up over there.
Enter description.
My ISP. Like I said, enter.
Your notes commander. Your notes adding commander. Corresponding IP and URL.
Oh fuck. What the hell? List admins. List admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Fuck. When I'm gonna figure this out. What the hell? Okay, damn it. What the fuck? How could it be doing this? I thought I had something here. Update? No. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter the terminal. Enter domain name. Enter description. Your notes commander. Your notes adding commander. Corresponding IP and URL.
List admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Fuck. No. What the hell? It didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. It just kept adding it at the end. Wait, no, let me do this again. Shit. Let me think. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search.
More than one way to
Enter
skin
the
a cat.
terminal. Enter domain name.
More than one way to skin a cat.
Enter description. Your notes commander. Your notes commander. Adding corresponding IP and URL.
Alright, I see what happened. Okay, so every time I run this, it's adding the... Why am I able to see this data here and not an update? In the list, it does a printout. In the list, the array number is incremented. So if I never can get this figured out, I can always add it. The only problem I got, I could probably just get rid of the, because it's too much information, I could get rid of the exploit used. I could get rid of the exploit used and create another command to run the exploit from that website or something like that. Maybe I'm going to try something though here. I think I may have come up with a solution. Admins. This feels like I'm doing a fucking job. I should get paid for this shit. We're going to go down here. No, wait. This has... Okay, let me just delete all this crap. Oh, wait, no. What did I do? I didn't do that. Paste. This is the same thing, isn't it? Just delete this. Wait, isn't it? It's the number. It would be nice to have the exploit working, because that's another big problem. Otherwise, I just have to type it in and remember what it is, because there's a lot of exploits. There's like a shit ton. So if I use name and association and stuff like that, the less typing I do, the better. Array number, URA. But the other thing is supposed to append. Oh, what if... shit, what do I do here? Do I grab this? No. Let's do the... I'm gonna get confused if I do it that way. Fuck. Append updates. Get. Enter information. Oh, it's only putting in... Wait. It's getting the data. Oh, it's printing out the data. Oh shit, there's no... Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search.
Oh, fuck.
Enter the terminal. Enter domain name. Enter description. Your notes commander. Your notes adding commander. Corresponding IP and URL.
The get data doesn't use the freaking array thing. Where's the list again? The list. I may have to update. Alright, you know what, I think I want to delete this. Oops, did I do oh fuck, what did I do? Let me delete. I'm gonna delete this. I go in here and I'm gonna delete this one. Wait. I don't know. Oh God. Where is this? Do I get rid of this? I think I gotta get rid of this. Oh, I really don't want to get rid of that. Fuck. Append and print. Let's see. This list again. Print. See, this uses start the loop and print the numbers. I think there's something very simply wrong with this that I'm not seeing. It can't be this difficult. The only difference is URA. I got the other stuff working, so URA text. I can't change anything in there, I don't think. Huh. God. And I'm back to this thinking again. Update admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Let's try something.
Enter the admin number to update. Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel. Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel. Has the mission been completed? Do we have root access? Have all available files been copied? Exploit used to gain access. Enter list admin's notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files commander.
God, why the fuck does it work? Does it not work here? It has to do with the... Get data doesn't use the array, and the list command uses the array, and it's putting the data out with no problem. I think the only thing I gotta do, I can do is, I got the last three working. I don't want to delete all that stuff. That's just so much work. Update admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter. Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Okay, so all I'm doing is let's do 3. Wait a minute. Let me think about this. Fuck. I don't know. I don't even have that number. Can't go that far.
Enter the admin number to update.
That's going to be 3.
Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel.
And I want to cancel.
Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel. Has the
Cancel.
mission been completed?
Alright, so at number 3, none of the missions, so nothing shows completed. I'm going to put yes on all of those.
Have all available files been copied? Exploit used to gain access.
Exploit is not printed.
Enter list admin's notepad.
Enter.
Say enter when ready. Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files commander.
List admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter. I can
enter the next available IP number.
I don't know, some dude number. Some dude number. I've just got a problem in my house. I got problems I gotta fix. And I don't know how to do them because I got no money. The last part's getting fixed. and I can't fix the other ones to save my soul from hell. That's just too bad because I spent so much time. If I delete everything and just use a number, I got a fucking goddamn... I can't... Fuck it. Forget I just said that. I originally signed up for nighttime work, and what they've been doing? Yeah, we want you to work at 6 o'clock in the morning. I can't do this. Let's try. Wait, I got one more idea. Wait, how do I? Wait, I got an idea. I got one more idea. Or do I? Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search.
Let's use this one again.
Enter the terminal.
Mm-hmm.
Enter domain name.
Ida. Ida. Fucking Ida.
Enter description.
My fucking ISP.
Your notes commander. Your notes adding commander. Corresponding IP and URL.
Now see, I'm on number 12, but that doesn't show up yet because I'm only doing... I will just have to go in and do... where is the list? Right now it only goes up to 10, but I can fix that real easy. Let's make it 20, I guess. Now... Alright, so... This, okay, because the array is advancing, the array number in this list is always higher. So I can't use the array number to go back and fix something. I can't do it, it won't let me. So it's just gonna, if I make a mistake, I'm gonna end up having to re-add it onto another line. And if I delete, I can't, you know, there needs to be a way for me to go in here, in this one. I got an idea. Alright, so let me go back and look at it again. Maybe I can update it somehow in this thing instead of the other one. Alright, so... But then I've got to reset the array number. That would be an add admin. Quick input. Prints. Enter name, enter URL, enter description, quick input, and then it adds runs admin, adding corresponding blah 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 blah, append data, append the data. I want this one is working. I wonder, let's see. Let me grab this. Go back to append data here. IP main integer array You don't suppose it's the spaces, do you? IP main integer, it's just using the different number. I don't see anything wrong with this at all. No, that's one space. One space. One space. I don't know, that's not doing anything for me. That's a space, that's a space. It prints the URA numbers. Do I need quick input? It does. The URA number is supposed to go with the URA number of the list admins. I am just fucking baffled. Back to add admin. No, don't do it. Shut up. Okay, wait a minute. What's happening here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What is this? This is what I didn't do. This is our IP main. Fuck, wait. Okay, let me copy this. There is something that I did. Correct domain name. Has the mission been completed? Here, paste items. Delete this. Convert whatever the fuck this is to this. Why am I doing that? Set text. Why the fuck am I doing this? I have no idea. I'm setting. I've got the text input. It gives a name. Put. Oh God Almighty. I don't know what that is, honestly. But I'm gonna try it. Update admins. Update admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
My lucky number.
Enter the admin number to update.
Here we go. What the fuck? What the hell's wrong with my fucking period? Oh my fucking God, tonight. Are you kidding me? It's not printing at all. Wait. Enter admin. What? Enter admin email number? Wait, it's this first one.
Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel.
Okay.
Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel. Has the mission been completed?
Okay, let's do Y
Do we have root access?
and
Have all available files been copied?
Y.
Exploit used to gain access. Enter list admins notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files commander.
No, it didn't work. Whatever that garbage was that I fucking put in there. Totally useless. I don't know what the hell this is in here for. Not a clue. Listen to this fucking... This is just strange. I got the last part to work. I don't know. Just do this offline or something. I mean, as far as the game goes, I mean, let me think. All right. I gotta do something here. Let's do something. Let me just look at this real quick. Yeah, that's a bunch of stuff in there now. Yeah, alright, let's go back here. I've got my ISP, my boss. Set variables. Set variables. Set variables. Oh my fucking god. Activate logistics. Oh. Let's try that one more time. Forget ball. Fucking going loony. Fuck. Activate logistics.
Terminal access. Your notes commanded. Say enter when ready.
Enter. Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
So if I've got 200 or 300 IPs, that's and I have to sit there and wait for that list. There's another fucking problem.
All variables are set. Good evening. I am Sam, your advisor and controller. Let's go to work, Commander. What are we working on this evening? Training, classified missions, police missions, or freelancing?
That would be get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter the terminal. Enter domain name. Enter description. Your notes, Commander. Your adding corresponding IP and URL.
List admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Why do I have to do that? Because that's already being done. It's... get IP data. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter the terminal. Enter domain name. Enter description. Your notes, Commander. Your adding corresponding IP and URL.
List admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Why do I have to do that each time? Now, why was this one set here and this one's not set? I don't know. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter the terminal. Enter domain name. Enter description.
I gotta fucking go to bed.
Your notes commander. Your adding corresponding IP and URL.
List admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
That's a pain in the ass. Update admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP
I
number.
have to have a way to stop that listing. Or search, maybe? Do what? 3? Or 4?
Enter the admin number to update. Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel.
Cancel.
Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel. Has the mission been completed?
No.
Do we have root access? Have all available files been copied? Exploit used to gain access. Enter list admins notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files commander.
Update admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number. Enter the admin number to update. Correct the IP if needed or hit cancel. Correct domain name if needed or hit cancel. Has the mission been completed? Do we have root access? Have all available files been copied? Exploit used to gain access. Enter list admins notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Remember to check the IPs for new members and data. Always remove log files commander.
List admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Admin. Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
So what is not set here is I've got that printout of the hack, don't I? We're gonna get rid of that. It's too much information. List admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Fuck. Oh my fucking God. The program just died. The fucking program just crashed on itself. Yeah, it just crashed on itself. Alright, so now I got list admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter. Can
Enter the next available IP number.
I? Okay, I got rid of the other thing. Oh, Jesus, I didn't get rid of it. What the fuck? Or did I? What the hell? List admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter. Oh my fucking god.
Enter the next available IP number.
What the fuck just happened? The email list is right here. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, this will be a good test. List admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter. Oh my fucking god.
Enter the next available IP number.
What the fuck? This is what I was worried about right here. This is what I was worried about. Let me think. Activate logistics.
Terminal access. Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number. All variables are set. Good evening. I am Sam, your advisor and controller. Let's go to work, Commander. What are we working on this evening? Training, classified missions, police missions, or freelancing?
List admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
This is a little bit discouraging right here. Let me look at something. Yeah, this is not good. Write to a text file. Clear saved values from profile. Write to a text file. Write to a text file. Write a value to an event log. This is not good. Stop another can. Stop processing. Reset. Refresh variable hotkeys. Say I write data to the text file. Uh-oh, this isn't good here. The data is in the text file, but now I can't read it. Because in truth, it's not reading the text file. It's only printing out... Wait. Fuck. Oh god, I think we just really hit a roadblock here. Reading a text file. Use native X, but then you have something like this. Set text. Set text file to C text, set integer. Get line width right. What the hell do you do with set a text value action where the value from file you are set a text value? Load data. Set a text value. Retrieve saved value. Value from file. D. Variable name. Set a text value to be used with various features. Okay, what else was that guy saying? There are 4 actions. Set a text value action when a file is located. Option, set a file you want to read a line from. Set an integer value action where a value option is set to the number of the line you want to retrieve. Fuck. I gotta write this down and figure this out tomorrow. Let's just copy this. Copy. Greyhack. Here. Paste. Grab this URL. Copy. Paste. Save. It says set an inline function C code actually contains C code in the last block of my previous post. Replace the template code. The action starts out with that, and that's wait for the inline action to finish so you continue. And lastly, example. Final action is write a value to an event log which uses text token to get the value of the line output variable, which will have been set by an inline function. If you want to have that line read using text to speech, you have to say something like text speech action, blah, blah, blah. All of the action example are found in the advanced submenu of other context. Advanced submenu, other context, say something to do with. Press F1. Oh, wait a minute. IP main. Okay. But I don't know what line that is. Fuck, do I have to do a loop to add all the stuff that's in there? Set IP main. And quick input. IP main 1. Let's just see what this does out of curiosity here. Load data. Whoa. Whoa, wait. What? No, that can't be that fucking easy. List admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter. It's a little
Enter
bit.
the next available IP number.
Yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little bit messed up, but I can get the data from the file now. Okay, this is what we're working on. I got the data saved. Now I gotta be able to. Okay, so wait. I think what I should do, really, one more thing before I go to bed. I'm gonna change the list and make it back to. We'll say. We'll change it to 5. Make it easy. Yeah, I gotta load that data back in because. Wait a minute. Did I just lose it? Let me just try something really quick here. I'm a glutton for punishment. It loaded the indexed values for everything I need, but it didn't print it out. I don't know if it. And that data that's in there should be the text, all the text values of everything I saved. And then it should have listed it when I did list admin. It should have took those values and listed them, but it didn't. And I thought when I came in here, I had this was working. I had stuff. Activate logistics. Activate logistics. Activate. Is the program even running? What the hell did it do? Crash? Or did I just shut it down? Activate logistics.
Terminal access. Your notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Yeah, something happened. I don't fucking know.
All variables are set. Good evening. I am Sam, your advisor and controller. Let's go to work, Commander. What are we working on this evening? Training, classified missions, police missions, or freelancing?
Now, if I resave that, you wait. Let me go back and just change this. Copy. Paste. Okay, that's fine. Get IP data.
Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter the terminal. Enter domain name. Enter description. Your notes, Commander. You're adding corresponding IP and URL.
List admins.
Enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
Alright, now I'm going to shut this down. Again. And then reload the game. I'm going to shut that down. So I think when I started the game, I loaded voice attack first. Then loaded the game. I don't remember losing the data. I don't know if something happened. It's just something, it was a question. Activate logistics.
Terminal access. Your enter notepad. Say enter when ready.
Enter.
Enter the next available IP number.
God, it's not there.
All variables are set. Good evening. I am Sam, your advisor and controller. Let's go to work, Commander. What are we working on this evening? Training, classified missions, police missions, or freelancing?
Alright, so in the end, like I could say, well, I did all this work and now everything is gone, but everything is not gone because I did save it. And I should be able to load it back in. So that's what I have to do. That's another aspect of what the problem is, but I gotta go bed. I'm fucking late. I don't know where my mouse is or anything. I'll figure it out.